shit. I might need to get some new... Okay, no, never mind. Seems alright. Alright. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween. Okay, let's get the announcement going. Why am I not where I need to be already? Here we go. Cool, cool. Card, Swish. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Alright, let's let everyone know. At everyone. Halloween stream. Ooga booga booga boo. And then get a post going here, and I think we're rocking and a rolling. Who Solo Forgotten? Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And also, Forgotten, you are able to, since you're here, I guess you are able, but I would be honored if I could have you as my second judge. What I was thinking is when we do get the costume contest started, is you give them a score, I'll give them a score, and then we'll give them the average of our scores, and that's what their final result will be. Yeah, Dark Inscription, honestly, kind of insane. Dark Inscription is such an awesome skill. Savage, hello. Welcome in. Alrighty, cool, cool. Good shit, good shit. So yeah, we'll probably just kind of chill and chat for about 15-20 minutes. We'll just kind of wait for more people to get in here so that way we have more participants. We are going to be doing like one round for sure, but depending on like how many people show up, we might end up doing more than one round. So like, I don't know, I would wager probably at most we might get a dozen people participating, and if that's the case, then we'll probably maybe make it like a 1 to 3 round type of thing. But if we only have like 3 or 4 people showing up, then maybe we can kind of make it a little bit longer of a segment for this stream. So everything's kind of up in the air right now. But yeah, once I start seeing some more familiar faces in here, I think we can confidently get started. But like I said, probably take about 15-20 minutes. So it's a costume contest. Who? I'm judging the costume. I'll get more into it here in a little bit because I know that there's still 2 people from the Discord that were chatting specifically about the contest, and I'm gonna wait for them to come in here to, you know, I want as many people as possible to be aware of like kind of what I'm looking for and the rules and stuff like that as possible, so that way I don't gotta like repeat myself a bunch, right? Akali, hello, welcome in. Yeah, what I was thinking we were going to do, I think the way that we're going to do this is I'm just going to open up a lobby, right? Like an expert mission lobby or something like that. Then we can get up to 5 people in there at a time. Because it can be kind of tricky getting people in the same, like, multi-lobby, like here in Canton City. So I figure even though we're only going to be able to get 5 people at a time, who even knows if more than 5 people are going to participate tonight as well, right? But it's a guaranteed way to get people in the room where I can see them and I can examine their costume thoroughly, right? So yeah. Yeah, no, the evasive is crazy. I haven't really tested it out on like a CAC yet, but I would imagine, I've only used it with Broly himself, but I would imagine that the evasive on a CAC that is built strictly for something like Key Blasts, I'd imagine it probably does crazy damage. Falcon, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, man. That is kind of a funny coincidence, man. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Happy to have you. Yeah, hopefully the stream is coming through clear for you, Forgotten, so that way you can see the same thing I'm seeing. Dark Inscription combos as a follow-up. That's kind of insane. Yeah, so... Also, welcome in, Saffron. But yeah, so since we do have a good chunk of people here, I guess I can kind of go over some expectations of mine. So, for the costume contest, I'm going to open up a lobby, probably just like an expert mission lobby or something like that, so that way I can just see you guys. Try not to dress up as, like, a Dragon Ball character. So, like, if you just throw on a Turtle Hermit key and throw on a Goku wig and come in the lobby like, oh, hey, it's me, Goku. It's probably going to result in you getting a 0 out of 10. I will be rating your costumes on a scale of 1 to 10. Forgotten will be my secondary judge. He will also be giving you a score. We're going to average our scores together, and that's going to be your final result. Ryuga, hello, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Brandon, dude, long time no see. Holy shit. That's a familiar face that hasn't been around in a while. But welcome back, man. Hopefully you've been doing well. But yeah, for those who are just rolling in, I'm essentially going to try and do a costume contest on PlayStation. So if you're a PlayStation player, feel free to participate once I start calling people in. We'll probably just do what we normally do. I'll probably ask for ones in chat, and those will be our contest participants. But we're going to be waiting... We're gonna be waiting for just a few more minutes. I think once we hit the 15-minute mark, we ought to be good to get this going. So, yes, on PlayStation. You got an idea? Okay, let's hear it, Forgotten. I am on PlayStation. So yeah, this is a very spitball idea that I got from chat probably just a couple of days ago, so I know this probably feels a little last minute for some people. I only just got the announcement out on the Discord like 2 nights ago, and then I got the announcement out on a community post last night. But yeah, I don't know how many rounds we're going to do. So I would say just in case... You know, if you are going to be participating, maybe have a few more ideas on the back burner. But yeah, as per the rules. So, don't dress up as a Dragon Ball character. That's just going to result in an instant 0 from me. You can dress up as a character from any other, like, anime or TV show or movie or whatever you want. And... you can also choose, like, a theme. So you can dress your character up as, like, a robot, or a cowboy, or a ninja, or, you know, any other, like, kind of general, generic type of theme. And what I would ask is, while I'm judging your character, I'll ask you, okay, please, tell me, what are you dressed as? Because just in case you're dressed up as a character that I don't know and I need to do a Google search to kind of do a side-by-side comparison, I'd like to try and keep it as fair as possible. So do please let me know what you're dressed up as pretty much whenever you get into the lobby. So that's pretty much all there is to it. No Dragon Ball characters. Choose a character outside of Dragon Ball or choose a general theme. And tell me what it is you're dressed up as, and me and Forgotten will be rating you from there. If there's anyone else in the chat that feels like giving whoever we're rating at the time a rating, feel free to do that. This is something that is essentially just for fun. Depending on how many people end up joining up, I may or may not reward the winner or winners by making like a skill breakdown of their choice. So again, the main thing is it's just for fun. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the skill breakdown thing yet or not, but I figured it might be a fun incentive just in case there's anybody out there that's interested. You're doing the best you can with the option the game has. Yeah, no, it's it can be kind of tough. But as Akali has shown many times in the past, the friggin' cosplay queen herself, there are a lot of pretty convincing recreations that you can do. So I'm going to be drawing people into a lobby. I'm going to make a lobby and I'm going to invite people into it. Yeah, custom colored clothes are honestly going to be pretty good to use for something like this. Proto Man, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to all. All right, so yeah, we'll. I'm gonna wait for just a few more minutes, and then we'll get things started. While we're waiting, I guess I'll talk a little bit about how I feel about the DLC, since I more or less got to experience everything. As far as the parallel quests go, it's pretty average, right? A pretty average experience. They cut back on the dialogue. There still is a lot, but it's not as bad as what it's been in the past few DLCs, so I think that's a plus for it. The reward, there's not like a crazy amount of rewards, but there are some really good, like, skills, especially Dark Inscription. And, like, the dialogue we get, the stories that come along with these parallel quests are actually, like, somewhat entertaining and interesting. So I would probably give, like, the parallel quests probably, like, a 6 out of 10. As per the story, I definitely think I gotta give that a 9 out of 10. The only gripe that I have is we don't have a legit fight against supervillain Shenron. I think that would have been awesome to fight the dragon, like, face-to-face instead of, like, breaking crystals. So that's real, but otherwise, the direction that the story is taking and the way that they told the story, honestly, really good. So 9 out of 10 for the story. And then for the, like, dating sim thing, like, it's not my thing. I'm not that interested in it. I didn't find it that interesting. But there are some things that they did that I think are really good for people like me. Like, you can skip all of the dialogue and go straight to your choices for a response, right? So that way, if you, like, mess it up, you don't gotta go through all the dialogue again. And you don't have to go all the way through. Like, they don't save unlocking Broly's ultimate until the very last mission. And I think that's really good that, you know, for people who just aren't that interested, they can get all the major stuff from it, and then everything else is just kind of like cosmetic, right? With artwork rewards and stuff like that. So I'd say I'd probably give that, like, probably like a 5.5, maybe even a 6 out of 10 in that regard. So overall, stellar story, and everything else was pretty average. So that's that. Is grinding TP medals from 16-17 then talking to Tosok still the best way to level up? I'd say so. That's the method I use. Looking for stuff you can't find yourself? Oh. Does anybody know if it's possible to be locked out of maxing it out entirely, or will they still give you, like, the chance to do it through finding items? AJ, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. You were able to get the DLC this morning? Nice, dude. I know you were saying it wouldn't be until, like, a month out, but, like, that's awesome you were able to get it earlier than expected. Find milk or a carrot. So carrots you have to find on the ground. I think you can find them over there in the Namekian district, or the Ajissa district, whatever they call it. And then with milk, you have to get them through Krillin's, like, overworld mission. You know, the one where you deliver milk to people? Okay. Oh, poop stick. Holy shit, I didn't know you could find it this far out. Jim, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Halloween. All right, let me take a swig of water here. All right. Okay. So let's start figuring out who all is going to be participating in this costume contest. I think we've waited long enough to at least get this far along. Go on ahead, type the number 1 in the chat if you are participating in today's Halloween costume contest. 1 in chat for all of my participants. So we need to get Swish. We need to get Byers. We need to get Akali. And Saffron. And who? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's a full lobby's worth. Venus, hello, welcome in. How do you participate? So you need to be playing on PlayStation, and you need to dress your character up as a non-Dragon Ball character. You either need to choose a theme, like a robot, a superhero, a cowboy, something like that, or you can cosplay as, like, a character from any other piece of media, whether that be, like, Naruto or One Piece or even some live-action stuff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch player. Ah, that's rough, man. Brutal. I don't know. What I might do is I might extend the invitation out into the Discord. So that way people can, like, post in there. I don't know. What do you guys think? For those of you who are on Switch or Xbox or what have you, do you think that I should allow you guys to post a screenshot to the Discord just so that way we can kind of get more people participating here? Because that might be doable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I like being able to be in the same space as the other contestants, exactly like you said. You agree? Okay, yeah, it looks like people think that's a good idea. Okay, so for my non-PlayStation players, we'll go on ahead. We'll probably try and pull the Discord up on stream once we've judged all of the people from PlayStation. We'll probably mosey on over there and take a look at some of the other folks. ZGB, hello, welcome in. Okay. So it looks like Rose will be joining in here. Switch servers are surprisingly active. Yeah, I think the servers generally do get more active just when a new DLC comes out. They also did drop a raid, and they also have the Festival of Universes starting on Sunday. So there's a lot of stuff to get hyped for and get prepped for. Plus level cap increase, right? We can now get to level 180. Okay. No, Jita, hello, welcome in. You know, I'm sure you mean well, but, you know, let's save the holy talk for Sunday school. Please and thank you. Okay. All right, so we are now 20 minutes into the stream. How is everybody looking? I think I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to make this lobby now. I suppose, you know, I don't know. We might end up doing expert missions afterward. We might not. I don't know. But we're just going to make this lobby here real quick. All right, so who's ready to get in here? Who's ready? For my PlayStation players, one's in chat for people who are ready to be invited in. We're going to get this show on the road. All right, Akali's ready. All right, so we've got Akali. Are you still on the same account, buyers? Middle frozen. There you are. And then who is ready as well? So yeah, we're probably going to have to get Akali to leave before we get Swish in here, but yeah, we can get things started. Okay. Alright, so it seems like right now we're probably only going to have one person joining in through the Discord. If there's anybody else besides Venus who's going to be joining in the Discord, please let me know now. Are there going to be any more Discord participants coming in from other consoles? Up near the Dragon Ball pedestal? That might not be a bad idea, honestly. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so whenever you guys are ready, go on ahead. I only want one person at a time up here, but go on ahead and stand in between me and the Dragon Ball pedestal when you're ready to be judged. Alright, it looks like Forgotten is ready, so we're good to go. So that's how we're going to do it. I'm going to be judging people as they come up here in between me and the pedestal. So which is going first? Let me scroll up here. Okay, so we'll just do it in the order that people typed 1. So buyers, it looks like you're up first then, bud. We're gonna go buyers, Akali. Since Saffron's not in here yet, we'll go to who after that. So buyers, come on down. Okay, and who exactly are you, who or what are you dressed up as? Let's see here. We got the Ultimate Turtle Hermit costume. We have Piccolo's custom clothes for the pants. We've got Bandage's costume for the hands. And we got the Boxer costume for the feet. Okay, and I don't, like I said, one of the rules is please let me know what you are dressed up as so I know exactly what I'm judging. If you don't say anything in chat, it's going to count as a DQ. A martial artist. Okay. So I am going to just say that you're dressed up as a martial artist then. Okay. So we've got the white gi. I think that's pretty common in a lot of real life, like, martial arts. I think that's generally the uniform color. Looks like you're dressed up specifically as a black belt. Now, I would definitely say that the Bandages the Mummy costume is a nice touch. I want to say that there was something that didn't fully cover the fingers, and you could change the color of, that I think might have helped match the colors exactly, and also kind of help fit the vibe a little bit. But that's a very small nitpick with this. I don't think that usually in like dojos and martial arts tournaments that you generally wear shoes. I think most of the time in those types of things they're barefoot, but we'll just say that, like, you know, you're on your way to the competition or the dojo or wherever it is that you're heading, and you're going to take your shoes off when you get there. So we'll cut you some slack for that. So let's see. What do I think about this? You know, coming from a Dragon Ball community, I can see why you wanted to go for a martial artist. That makes sense. I do think I have to dock you some points for originality, though, because I think technically every Time Patroller is classified as a martial artist, right? But otherwise, I like the style of the gi. I like the black and white. I think I have to ding you a little bit for the gloves, too. So I think... And, Slayer, just so you know, I am allowing, like, if you want to do, like, 0.25 or 0.5 or 0.75 in your rating, I think I will allow that. But I think for this, I'm gonna have to give it a solid 6.25 out of 10. I'm gonna give you a 6.25 out of 10 from me. Forgotten, what do you think? $5.5? Okay, so let me... So 6.25 plus 5.5 divide by 2. And your final score is a 5.875 out of 10 is the final score. So... Buyers, 5.875. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you very much for participating, buyers. Let's go on ahead. Let's move on to the next individual here, which looks like it's going to be Akali. Akali, come on up. Okay, so I'm going to take a guess as to what you're dressed up as here, Akali. I'm going to guess Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Is that correct? What is a martial artist from the heavens? I could see that. You don't have to leave if you don't want to, buyers. I don't know yet if we're going to do multiple rounds or not. Okay, Forgotten, I don't know if you're familiar with Bakugo. But if you're not, just feel free to do a Google search real quick and kind of do a comparison here. But let's see here. It looks like for the most part, this is comprised of Super 17's custom clothes. And then the pilot suit bottoms here. So, yeah, using a lot of one, like, outfit type here. I'm gonna try and not knock too many points for that, especially considering how you chose the custom ones, so you got some custom colors going on. But let me see here. So you said Bakugo Season 7. Let me just make sure. Do a little bit of side-by-side here. Yeah, I don't think that you can get the X across the chest, so yeah, I definitely think you probably got as close as you could with the Android 17, just going with stripes. Unfortunately, I don't think that there is anything that you could really do about, like, the grenade gauntlets. We don't really have knee-high boots, so that's kind of hard to work with as well. Let me see here. I got some full body stuff. And okay, alright, yeah, based on this image, I would say that the boot, like, colors are pretty accurate. Okay, and yeah, it looks like you chose the pants primarily for the belt, so that's pretty good there. Okay, but yeah, the gloves are spot on though. You got the gloves down definitely perfectly. Now I think something that could have helped you out a little bit here, and I think I'm going to have to ding you for it, considering that we have the barber in the game now. You fork over 10 TP medals, you can change your hair. I think I'm going to have to dock you for the hair. I am going to have to dock you for that, I think. So, here, I'm going to post... I'm gonna send you the image that I'm using in a DM on Discord. Forgotten. So copy image, so that way we can be looking at the same thing here. There you go. Use that to compare. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to wait for a moment for Forgotten to make up his mind. But, like I said, gloves, perfect. Boots, solid. Pants, pretty decent. And I think that the top is probably about as close as you can get for a Bakugo cosplay. This is very convincing as far as the outfit is concerned, but like I said, I gotta ding you for the hair. So I think at the end of the day... I think I have to go with a 7 out of 10. A solid 7 out of 10 for this one, I think. 7 flat. So for me, that's 7 out of 10. Alrighty, and Slayer, whenever you're ready, feel free to get your score in the chat and we'll average it out. Broly, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. .75, wow, alright, well... Shoot, Forgotten's real impressed. So 7 plus 8.75. And then divide that by 2. Your average is 7.875. So that is Akali's final score. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, so next on the list here, we would have Saffron. I don't know. Saffron, are you ready yet, my man? Where's Saffron at? Ah, shit. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Pain in my ass. Luckily, I'm not moving around a whole lot, so... Alright, I don't know what's going on. Okay, still getting through Namek's story stuff. You can accept an invite, dude. Like, you can accept invites no matter where you're at in the story, my man. It's just you can't create lobbies and, like, search for lobbies and shit like that. But you can still accept invites. Or at least you should. Here, I'll show you. Here. Wait, did I pass you? Yeah, there you are. Okay, so yeah, while we're waiting for you to get in here, though, I'm gonna go on ahead and ask for Who to come on up. Come on up, Who. You're next. Okay. So, I have no idea what you are, so what are you? You're a hero. You gotta pick one, dude. Is it hero or villain? There is no slash, no that, dash, no this, no that, no or, no and. I need one thing to be judging you on, my friend. Hero, you guess? Okay, so basically a superhero outfit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So, you have a cape. Now, I'm sure most of you have probably heard how I don't think that capes are a practical piece of clothing, but they can complete an outfit. So, you know, I would say that for the purposes of this competition, I would say that a cape would probably help you more than it would ever hinder you. So I'm not gonna, like, be knocking any points for something like that. The overall color scheme, I'm pretty sure that's the sound of Saffron coming in. The overall color scheme I like. I do like this type of blue. And it's very interesting that you chose a Majin as well. So it kind of gives vibes of like, oh, you know, kind of like Superman or Omni-Man or like the Martian Manhunter or something like that. Where it's like, it's an alien superhero. So I think the choice of the Majin has kind of, you know, kind of helped you fall into a more specific category of kind of like superhero from outer space. Let's see. The boots kind of throw it off. I feel like a lot of superhero outfits are very, like, two-toned, right? With maybe a splash of something in it. Because when you think about Superman, he's primarily red and blue. Batman is primarily, like, gray and black, or in some cases, like, gray and blue. Spider-Man, again, with the red and blue. And then with, like, a splash of something here. So I think you kind of have the right idea for, like, a color scheme going on. The choice of the Wild Rider suit for the bottoms is definitely interesting, because then you have like a little pouch. So as a superhero, you can have a couple of tools at your disposal. I don't know exactly what your superpower or what your theme would be, but I'm just going to go off the generic, like, superhero thing here. Jordan, welcome in. So I think for this, it's kind of tough, but I think I'm going to give you a flat... No, I'm going to give this... I'm going to give this a 5.5, I think. Overall, I think I have to give this one 5.5. And bear in mind, on this scale, 5 is average. So, I'd say that this definitely passes as a superhero costume, but it's not got anything too crazy or creative going on here. So, I'm going to have to give you a 5.5 out of 10 for this one. Forgotten, how are you feeling? Oh, he can stretch? Okay, that makes sense. So, Forgotten, how are you feeling about this superhero getup? 5? Okay, so I think that should average out to 5.25, right? Oops. 5 plus 5.5 divided by 2. Yeah, so final score, 5.25 out of 10 there. Who? 5.25. All right. Thank you very much for participating in today's costume contest. Who? Feel free to step down. And Saffron, you're up, my man. Come on up, Saffron. Yeah, and again, on this scale, 5 is average. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a solid outfit. Okay. This is interesting. I can't say that I know what you are, so going ahead and share with the class. Who or what are you dressed up as, my man? One of your favorite characters from one of the first animes you ever watched by yourself. Yuzuru Otonashi from Angel Beats. Okay. Yeah, I am not at all familiar with that, so I am going to have to do a Google search. Okay, this seems to be like... Okay, here we go. This is a full thing, so let me get this image that I'm looking at over to Forgotten real quick. And Forgotten, this is the character we're looking at this time. Okay, so off the bat, we are missing a tie here, but there are no ties in Xenoverse 2. I don't believe that there's a single outfit in the entire game that has a tie, so I'm not gonna knock you points for that. I'd say you got the color pretty damn close. I think this looks a little bit more peach to me, and in this image here, his coat looks more beige, but I don't think that we can get any closer to beige than what you have here. So this is honestly really good. Looks like you went with a solid black. Okay, in the two different images, like one of them looks black, and then one of them kind of looks navy blue. So I'm gonna give you that one. It's honestly looking pretty convincing recreation so far, my man. And he's got the brown shoes, I see, so... Shit, dude, I mean, as far as a convincing recreation, this is... I'd say you hit the nail pretty much right on the damn head, dude. Hairstyle is pretty damn close. You know, this is definitely a brighter color than what he has. His looks a little bit more like pale pink, like a salmon, than it does red. And I definitely think you could have gotten slightly closer on the hair. I think you could have gotten slightly closer on the hair color there. But otherwise, this is a very convincing recreation of what you were trying to go for, dude. And I think that's kind of like the biggest thing, is like how convincing and how close it is. And I think the fact that you chose such a simple character is going to work in your favor greatly here, my dude. So you know, it's not perfect, but it is damn close. So I think I'm pretty sure you could have gotten a little bit closer, because his hair looks more pinkish to me than it does red, and I definitely know that we have, like, pinkish colors. So I think that's the main thing that I'm going to have to dock you for here. Again, I'm not going to dock you points for not having the tie, because there are no ties in Xenoverse. So I think overall, I think, like, just for the fact of, like, how convincing and how close it is, I think that this is a damn solid 8.75 out of 10, to be honest with you. I'll give you an 8.75 out of 10. Like I said, that the fact that you kept it simple really worked in your favor. And then Forgotten gives you a 6, so when we average that out, your final score is a 7.375. Again, 7.375 for Saffron there. $7.375. All right. So who do we have left here? So we have Swish, and I think that Venus... Is Venus still in the chat? Do we still have Venus here? Let's see. Saffron, that's actually the exact image that I was going off of, too. Well, I gave Saffron a better score than I gave you, Akali, but because the final score is the average, you're actually still in the lead. J2, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. Acorn, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How do we enter? You have to be on PlayStation. And if you are on PlayStation and you want to participate in this costume contest, I guess we'll see if there's any more people, since it has been a little bit of time. Are there any more ones in chat for people trying to participate in today's costume contest? Ones in chat for costume contest participators. But otherwise, now we have to get Swish in here. Okay, so yeah, we'll get Acorn too. Unfortunately, we are going to have to ask... Akali to leave in order to get Swish in here. So, Akali, if you would please. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's go on ahead. Let's get Swish in here. And, Acorn, are you ready to join? I guess I can send you the invite for whenever you're ready. But, yeah. And then J-Swish. Freaky Frenny, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, you are ready? Okay. So yeah, I am going to judge Swish first, and then you'll go after Swish. Okay. I don't know what the fuck... But this is a very common thing with Swish. I don't know who the fuck could possibly be incompatible with him this time, but... Alright, cool. We got him in here. Alright, Swish. It's your turn. Come on up. Stand in between me and the Dragon Ball pedestal, please. If you did do a pinkish on the hair, you might... It would have been somewhere between 9 and 10. I don't know exactly, but I had to dock you some points for having more reddish than pinkish hair, I think. But you would have been really close to a 10. Alright, did, But yeah, what are you dressed up as, Swish? What is your costume that we're looking at here today? Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. Okay, you're gonna have to choose one, because Riku does not have the same costume in 1, 2, and 3. He has different costumes in each iteration, so which Riku are you? Which one were you trying to recreate here? Very sneaky cheeky move, choosing a character from one of my most beloved video games, by the way. One, you guess? Okay. Forgotten, I don't know if, never played Kingdom Hearts? Okay, so let me get you an image of what you need to... Riku... Nope, there's no L in the name Riku. K... Nope. KH1. Copy image. Once again, I'm going to send you an image on Discord here. There you go, buddy. Okay. So, honestly, this is quite surprising here. I was not expecting a Riku. But this is... You have the right idea going here, my man. Like, honestly, I'm very surprised with the pants. I'm pretty surprised with the shoes as well. And you had the right idea with the top, but you fucked up the colors. If you would have done... Oh, yeah, you can't. I forget, you can't change the blue on this shirt. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So that makes me have to think here, then. That is a brilliant idea using Kakunsa's outfit. It's just a damn shame that you actually cannot change the color of that portion of the shirt. Or else you would be, killing it right now. Yeah, forgotten. Just please keep in mind the blue section on the shirt. You cannot change the color of that in-game. How that's going to affect your rating, I don't know, but just please be aware of that. The shoes can't get any bigger, unfortunately. Yeah, for real, dude. They were especially ridiculous in Kingdom Hearts 1, man. Man. So can I zoom in on this? Not really. The eyes look like they're kind of greenish. And I don't want to dock you too many points for that because, weirdly enough, Riku's eyes in these games are not consistent. Sometimes they're shown as, kind of a sky blue type of color. And sometimes they definitely look a lot more green. So I can't really blame you for making them green, but I think they appear more often as sky blue. I'd have to say the hair is probably about as close as you can get. It's kind of reminiscent of, Dream Drop Distance Riku, where it's slightly shorter in the back. I love that you're trying to also add in Soul Eater by adding John Nimba's sword. I think that's a pretty creative idea. The back turned out to be yellow instead of the front, which is also kind of rough. I'm also going to say it's not quite yellow enough. This looks more peach to me than it does yellow, is the thing. So here's what I can say. For the actual, shape of the outfit, the design of the outfit, this is really good. But the colors are just not quite right for me, so I definitely think that I have to ding you some points for that. I think I'll give you some extra points for the creativity of adding Janimba's sword. But those colors are really fucking you up here, Swish. I gotta tell you. I gotta tell you, my dude. You, man. Like I said, the clothing choices, excellent. The colors, not quite right. So I think I'm gonna have to give you... Solid. I'm gonna give you a. This is hard because the colors are really fucking me up here. I'm gonna give you a 7. No, a 6.75 out of 10. I think I'm gonna give you a 6.75. Like I said, man, the choices in the clothing really good, but those colors are just really fucking you up right now, man. So I kind of gotta ding you big time for that one. So a solid 6.75 from me. 6.3. I'm gonna say that's a 6.25 then, Forgotten, because I wanna have some uniformity to this. So what did I say? 6.75 plus 6.25, and then the average of that is 6.5. So Swish walks out of here with a 6.5 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, man, like I said, if you would have gotten, like, the yellow on that, I think that I would have probably bumped you up a shit ton more. But the fact that that's peach instead of yellow, it's just... it's not quite right. Otherwise, I gotta give you props for that one, man. Like I said, if you would have gotten the yellow, that's about as close to Riku as you can get. Otherwise, really good job, and thank you very much for participating. So then we have Acorn, right? Swish, if you would so please, go on ahead. Step down from the pedestal, and Acorn, please go on ahead. Stand in between me and the Dragon Ball pedestal, if you would so please. That was really smart, though. You know, dressing up as a Kingdom Hearts character. I would give you bonus points for that, but I feel like I'm trying to keep as much bias out of this as I can. Lucy... okay, so Lucy from Fairy Tail in her star dress, Taurus. Okay. So if I were to Google this, should I type in Lucy Fairy Tail star dress? Because I need a reference. Lucy Fairy Tail star dress. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing one with a whip here. Wow, dude. This is honestly... damn, dude. Once again, this is going to be a situation where I think your choice of simplicity is going to get you a lot of points here. Send you a picture. I'm pretty sure that this is what we're supposed to be looking at here. So copy image. And send that to Forgotten. Alright, I'm pretty sure I found the right one. Just considering how damn close it is. And I gotta say, dude, like, holy hell. Once again, like, simplicity is king, man. This is a very convincing recreation. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, the hair, we're lacking the little danglies in the front here, but otherwise you've got like the two buns on the side and the bangs. That's really close. This looks like it's more of a cow print on like the bikini top, but you still got the black and white, which is really close. The gloves are really, really close as well. I can't tell if they're different colors on the palms. Okay, you got the white belt. You got the, you know, the one-legged pair of pants. You got the brown little pack on the side. I'm not seeing any, like, lipstick, and I'm not seeing blue eyes. I understand it's kind of a pain in the ass to, like, make a wish on Shenron just for something like that. But I think I am going to have to ding you just a smidge for that. Unfortunately, in this image, she has a whip. And I don't believe that there's anything even remotely whip-like in the game, so I don't think that I can dock you points for that. She's got a bell choker on, but we can't really get anything that's similar to that either, to my knowledge, so I don't think I can really ding you for that. This is a really close recreation, dude. This is a really close recreation, a very convincing recreation. Like, if I was at all familiar with Fairy Tail, I probably would have figured this out right away. I'd be like, is this one of Lucy's outfits? So I think for that, man, you know, again, I think the simplicity is where you you really got yourself a bunch of points here. So for how close it is, man, I'm going to give you a 9 out of 10 for this. For such a convincing recreation. 9 out of 10. Corey, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, that's a 9 out of 10 from me. Forgotten, what would you give this? 7.5, the 0.5 for making your nose bleed. Okay, so 9 plus 7.5. Slayer proving to be harder to please than I am, surprisingly. I'm usually pretty harsh on outfits. Divide by 2, and that puts homeboy Acorn here in the lead with a 8.25 out of 10. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that we have really anybody else that's joining in. I'm just gonna make sure here. We had a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. Are there any more people in chat on PlayStation that want to join in here? Type 1 in the chat if if so. Otherwise, I don't know. Was there anyone else that's on like Switch or Xbox that is sending something to the Discord? If you are not on PlayStation and you're going to be sending something to the Discord, go on ahead, type 2 in the chat. Give that a second here. I'm assuming that Venus individual took off. Okay. It looks not. So I'm just going to kind of do what the chat wants. Do we want to do another round, or do we want to do something else? That something else would end up either being TP metal farming, or I'm going to do some expert mission speedrunning. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything come through on the Discord. I do have it open here on the side. So, you know, I tried to leave that open for people who weren't able to participate on PlayStation, but, you know, it's been 45 minutes since we got this whole thing started, so. Another round, please. What were you, who? You were a superhero? I mean, overall, it's fine. It's a good, like, just Xenoverse 2 outfit, I'd say. Okay, so Akali wants another round. Let me go on ahead and see how people are feeling then. If you want another round, go on ahead and type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you want another round. Okay? So yeah, one's in chat. Swish wants another round. Akali wants another round. Saffron wants another round. Would another round be another outfit or just regrading? It would be another outfit, and Forgotten and I would rate your new outfits. So, new round, new outfit, new rating. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're missing buyers and... Who else are we missing? Okay, looks like it's just buyers. Who, if we did another round, would you participate? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, because see, the thing is if I do that, because I would like to do a skill breakdown for whoever the winner is, and if we do more than one round, what I would do is I would average all of your scores that you got, and then whoever has the highest average of the final scores would be the winner. So, we could do this one just kind of like for funsies. We'll still give you a rating, but there won't really be any particular prize. But I've really been in the mood for making a skill breakdown recently. So since Acorn was our winner, Acorn, what skill breakdown video would you like me to make for you? And it can't be one that I've already done. So, if you need a refresher, please check the playlist on my channel of my skill breakdowns. Since a lot of people seem to need some time to think, go on ahead and also be thinking about that, Acorn. Okay, so the people... Let me get this straight. So the people who are going to be participating in this one will be Akali. Then there's also going to be Swish. And then Saffron. And then Acorn, right? I'm not missing anybody? Because who said he was good? And buyers, I'm going to guess, dipped. But yeah. You'll just spectate? Okay. So yeah, we'll do one more round just for the fun of it. So Akali, Swish, Saffron, and Acorn, why don't you go on ahead and get going on some, on a new costume, and then let me know whenever you're ready. You're back? Okay, Forgotten. We're going to be doing one more round with 4 people, and it's just going to be for fun. So we will be judging 4 more costumes, then I think we'll move on to something else. But yeah, Acorn, please let me know. What skill breakdown do you want me to make, man? That's what you win as your prize. I will make a skill breakdown for you of a skill of your choice. So please get your answer into me ASAP. Please and thank you. SBC. What does that stand for again? Oh, Special Beast Cannon. Okay. So yeah, I would like to assume that Acorn is just thinking right now, but Akali, since you're the runner-up, I'm gonna actually take note of that. Special Beast Cannon. And if Acorn does not get back to me, let's see here. It looks like he is right now, actually. I'd like you to do a skill breakdown of Z Broly Restrains Ultimate. Okay, let me pull up my skill list here real quick. Make sure I know the name, so that way I can jot it down in my notes here. Gigantic Explosion, that one, right? Okay, so let me... Gigantic explosion. There we go. Just want to make sure this is the correct one. All right, and I'll be cool since you guys are participating in this one. I'll go on ahead. I'll also do a skill breakdown for the winner of this one. So whoever wins this one, that'll be the second skill breakdown that I make. Sound fair? Because I've been having an itch to, like, actually make some decent videos, and I think that overall my skill breakdown series is probably the most popular as far as series go. So yeah, Acorn, I will make a skill breakdown on Gigantic Explosion. It'll probably come out someday next week. I'm not gonna make any promises as to what day, but I will say sometime next week is when I will try and get that done for you. And thank you again for participating. And I'm also going to count Acorn in for the running, so if Acorn wins this one again, then he gets to choose a second one. So make sure you guys are bringing your A game. And like I said, I think simplicity, at least the way that I'm judging it, the more convincing and the more close to who or what you're trying to recreate, the easier it's going to be, right? So... Actually, let me read some of this so that way I kind of know what I'm getting into. I don't think that there's too much to it. Oops, no, it's an ultimate attack. Can only be used while in Awoken skill. Release an explosion of massive amounts of ki. Spending 400 stamina will allow you to use the attack while being damaged. Okay, yeah, this one's a pretty simple one. I should be able to get this done fairly easy. Jakai Dex, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. But yeah, for those who are just coming in case there's anyone else who wants to participate in round 2 of the costume contest, go on ahead, type 1 in the chat. And again, I would ask that you do not dress up as a Dragon Ball character and either choose like a generic theme, like a cowboy or something like that, or like cosplay as a character from other anime, TV shows, movies, what have you. So if there's anyone else, I'm going to say that this is the last call. Last call for participants. 1 in chat. Is the room open to 6 players? I can only invite up to 5, but it's technically 6 if you include myself. But yeah, I got Zuki dressed up as a superhero. I guess while we're waiting for the rest... Well, While we're waiting for everybody to get ready for this next round, I guess feel free to rate my Halloween costume. Again, I just chose the generic theme of superhero. And this is the superhero outfit that I put together. There's all of my things that I chose on the side. So... if you guys want to, feel free to rate my outfit on a scale of 1 to 10. You believe you're ready? Okay. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes, and then we'll start calling people in. Zuki gets an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10? Well, alright. I will take it. See, the thing that I like about this outfit in particular is the helmet. Like, I feel like I've never seen someone put the Great Saiyaman helmet on their female character. So I feel like I get points for some originality, right? Because I've seen a good handful of like male CACs with the Great Saiyaman helmet on, but never any female Saiyans. But yeah, then otherwise, for the rest of the outfit, I just kind of tried to dress up Zuki in colors that I feel she would wear. And a lot of my canon outfits for her have purple, because purple is canonically Zuki's favorite color. So of course there's got to be some purple in there. And then I do put her in a lot of black and white, and the white does kind of match with the helmet as well. So I thought it all came together quite nicely, just as like a generic superhero outfit. And I also chose this version of the hero suit as well, because I kind of thought that like the blue on the Capsule Corp like buckle matched with the blue on the visor better than anything else. Like, yeah. So that's why I ended up going out with the Capsule Corp one, just to kind of have some stuff match. Okay, so it looks like Akali and Swish are ready. Swish, I'll go on ahead. I'll get you in here first, since you have the most troubles connecting. So we'll get yours out of the way right away, and then we'll start getting everybody else in here after you. Franco, hello, welcome in. And I guess I'll ask one more time, but this is going to be the real last call now. Are there any more ones in chat for people who want to participate in round 2 of the costume contest? The winner will get a skill breakdown made at their request. So any more ones in chat for people wanting to try and participate in the costume contest? This is the real last call this time. Alright, Swish, go on ahead. Come on up. Stand in between me and the Dragon Ball pedestal. Can I invite you? Okay, but I'm guessing you're not officially participating in the contest. You just want to show off your outfit. But yeah, I can get you in here, man. I had burgers for dinner. Green chili cheeseburgers. Alright, but yeah, I think I am going to make this the last round. Okay, let's take a look, see what we got here. Okay, and what am I looking at here? What are you dressed up as here, Swish? Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 03. Okay. And Donatello is the purple one, right? TMNT Donatello. Yes, he is. So the one with the staff. Okay. El Charo. I'm not familiar. Okay, so this is interesting for sure. Okay, so, okay, good. I was about to turn your character around. I was like, oh, let me just make sure this turtle shell here. So that's solid. So yeah, and I mean, that's as good as you can get it. It's the only turtle shell in the game, but it's there. So that's solid. You got the purple. I don't remember. Let me see here. I'm going to look up 2003. Okay, so yeah, they have kind of like wristbands on, but it doesn't really seem like it's color coordinated to their mask. But the fact that you got the purple in there somehow, I gotta give you props for. You know, especially considering how we don't really have masks in this game. But, you know, the fact that you chose a Namekian is pretty good. I mean, the ninja suit for the shoes, you know, I mean, generally the Ninja Turtles go around barefoot, but, like, this helps you get the shape, so that's pretty creative. You know, you got the color of the shell pretty accurate. It's kind of a shame that you have to have one of these great big symbols up in front. But, you know, I don't know if you would have been able to find another thing that could have allowed you to change the color of the arms to all one solid color at the same time. So, I mean, I really got to give you points for creativity, if nothing else, recreating a Ninja Turtle. But at the same time, like, it's not the most convincing recreation. It's kind of tough because, you know, you don't have a mask. And I can't really dock you points because literally it would be impossible since Xenoverse doesn't have a mask like this. Shoot, this is tough to rate, because I don't want to rate it low, but I just can't rate it too high, you know? Let's see, it looks like Forgotten's giving it an 8. I think that I'm going to have to go with a 7. It is a solid recreation. You know, the fact you got the turtle shell and everything, like, that's really solid. But, so 15 divided by 2. Your final score is going to be a 7.5, my dude. I'm going to give you a 7.5 for that. Because I was not expecting a Ninja Turtle, and that's honestly, you know, with the shell and the shoes and everything, I think that's where a lot of the work is coming in. You know, you were able to get, like, solid colors down the arms on the Namekian to keep it consistent. You got the purple. You know, you couldn't do it in a mask, but you did it on the wristbands, so, you know, A for effort on that. I would say that's probably about as good as a Ninja Turtle can get. I like that, man. Alright, alright, Swish, please go on ahead and leave the lobby. I'm gonna go on ahead, I'm gonna start getting everybody else in here. Acorn, are you ready to join up, my man? Thank you, Swish. But yeah, thank you for participating once again, my man. Then Akali. And so the... Almost? Okay. So yeah, the order we're going to go in is we're going to go Akali, Saffron, and Acorn. I did Swish first because we just can't get him and Akali in the same room, but otherwise I'm just going in order of when ones came in. So Akali, whenever you're ready, go on ahead, come on up. Yeah, well, let's take a look at Forgotten's outfit once everybody's been judged. Once we get through everybody else's outfit, we'll go on ahead. We'll take a look at what Forgotten has for us. Oh, I think I already know. This is supposed to be Rogue from X-Men, right? From the 90s series specifically. So let me... X-Men Rogue 90s. Not 90D. Okay. Okay. Forgotten, are you going to need me to send you an image again? Or do you remember the X-Men show from the 90s. Because I'm taking a look at this right now, and, like, honestly, this is a damn solid recreation. Like, this is one that I pretty much recognized right away. The one thing that I'm seeing here is it looks like in all of these images I'm seeing, her jacket is more of like an olive green than it is a brown. And I'm trying to go through several images here to see if there's one that matches up exactly. Okay, here's one. Yeah, there is one where it's brown. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, so I'm going to judge it based off of this image then. And I'm going to have to say, like, let me get a good look at the side here. Unfortunately, you're not able to get the green to go all the way up, like, on the side of the abdomen here, but I don't think that's too big of a deal considering how everything else is so close. One nice little detail that I like is I am seeing that she actually does have two little, like, ties on her boots. And you chose boots that actually have two little ties on this. You got the yellow gloves. You know, there is no such thing as, like, knee-high or thigh-high boots, so I can't really dock you points for that, I don't think. But this is such a convincing recreation. Like, it also kind of sucks that you can't, like, add two colors to the hairstyle at once. But I would say that this is about as close to the hair as you can get. But otherwise, this is a very convincing, very recognizable recreation here. So, I do think I am going to have to rate this one pretty high. I'm going to have to say that this is a solid, like... I'm torn between... Okay, so I'm gonna here, I didn't see that because I was too busy comparing, but if you look at the like the version of the character that's like in the forefront of this image, Forgotten, that's the one I'm looking at. So this is it's pretty damn close. Yeah, sorry it took me a little while to get to that, Forgotten, but I was on a different tab trying to do some judging of my own. No, Swish, I've been saying since the very beginning, do not dress up as a Dragon Ball character. And when I said that, I meant that as, like, Dragon Ball as a whole, whether they're in the game or not. If they exist in Dragon Ball, it's not allowed. I am gonna give you an... This is a solid 9 out of 10, I think. This is a solid 9 out of 10 recreation, in my opinion. It's very convincing, very recognizable, you know, especially if you know X-Men. So I'm going to give this a solid 9 out of 10. So yeah, we'll just wait and see what Forgotten thinks. We'll take your average and we'll see what we get. 8.5? Okay, so that should be an 8.75, but I'm going to double check the math. Plus 8.5 divided by 2. So yeah, Akali walks out this round with an 8.75. Nice. Very good, very good. Alrighty, I hear you, Saffron. Alrighty, Akali. Thank you very much for participating in the costume contest. And next, let's go on ahead. Let's get Saffron. Come on down, man. You ready? Okay, yeah, let me get Acorn in here while you're walking up. There you go. Okay. So I know you said that you're doing something generic. Went for a random simple one. So what exactly are we looking at here, then? What are you supposed to be? Can I invite you next? You got one? Oh, who has decided to join the crew? He wants to have a chance at getting a skill breakdown made at his request. I think we got one more slot, right? Alright, so yeah, we'll get who up on in here. No Face, the ghost from Spirited Away. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. I watched Spirited Away just a couple of months back. That's interesting. A very simple recreation. Forgotten, do you need an image or do you know what he's talking about? Acorn's having trouble, like, getting into the lobby? Okay, we'll try again real quick. You remember that? That's a long time ago. Okay. But yeah, I mean, honestly, pretty bold recreation. But like I said, I think simplicity helps it out. And you said No Face. This is No Face, Spirited Away. So yeah, this is kind of a tough one, kind of an interesting one. I don't really think that there's really not much in terms of masks in this game, so this is definitely about as close to this as you can get, I think. You know, definitely an interesting use of Baba's clothes. An interesting choice with the festival uniform for the bottoms, I must say. An interesting choice for sure. Something to add a little bit of flair. Yeah, because there's really not too much to this guy. And I hate to say it, but this might be an instance where kind of the simplicity of it kind of works more against you in this case. Now, in terms of recreations, though, I'd say this is about as good as it gets. I'd say this is about as good as you could do as far as trying to recreate No Face. So you get a lot of points for that. But in terms of, like, creativity, I'd say this kind of hurts you. But I think I'm going to be generous, and I'm going to give you a 6.75 out of 10 overall. And a lot of those points come from just how convincing of a recreation that it is. So 6.75 from me. And then we'll, oh, okay, it looks like Forgotten did need me to... Sorry if I'm being a little bit behind on that, Forgotten. I'm kind of moving around between a lot of stuff here. Might be... Yeah, let me get this to Forgotten real quick so he can make up his mind. Another Angel Beats character, but the skirt didn't work. It's good? Yeah, I'd say it's good, for sure. An 8! Okay, so yeah, Slayer coming in, giving you a damn good score. So the average for that is going to be a 7.375. 7.375. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. Pretty solid score. Okay, so next up, looks like Acorn was able to make it in here, so if you're ready, Acorn, go on ahead, come on up, and let us know what you're dressed as. Okay. Oh, is this Wonder Woman? That's gotta be Wonder Woman, right? So let me see here. I'm impressed. This is a pretty solid Wonder Woman. Yeah, some of them have her in more of a skirt-like type of thing. Some of them just kind of have her in, like, essentially underpants. And is there a specific version of Wonder Woman that this is supposed to be as well? Or is it just like just Wonder Woman in general? Because if you're trying to specifically recreate one, I would appreciate you letting me know, so that way I can give you as good of a score as possible. So I'm struggling to find, like, what boots or shoes that they put her in. Because there's this one full body image, but the boots are definitely a lot different. Just a composite version? Okay, so nothing really specific. Yeah, that's the main thing that really, like, dropped your score, man, is it was just messing up your colors, Swish. Because, Riku definitely does wear a yellow shirt in Kingdom Hearts 1, and yours just, it looked too peach. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm just kind of going through some images here real quick, just kind of thinking, because, I mean, I was able to recognize it right away. So, I mean, I instantly do have to give a lot of points for this. I'm not seeing any images where she has this, like, thing on her leg. I don't even know what the hell you'd call this thing. So I definitely think I gotta ding some points for that. And I mean, in some of these, like, her shoes are kind of goldish, but in some of them they're also just, like, red and white. So I'm not fully convinced with the shoes here. I feel like, you know, you at least did get some high heels, but I feel like it might have done you a little bit better to choose, like, the Supreme Kai of Times clothes. Like, the custom version of her shoes. I feel like that would have done you a lot better. Because here's the thing. The main thing is basically everything from, like, you got the forehead accessory, and I think that's really the only one we got, so points for that. But it's like, once we get below, like, the underpants here, I don't know what else to call them, this is kind of where it starts throwing me off. So although this is very recognizable, a very convincing recreation, I just can't get behind this weird leg thing, and I'm not too sure about the shoes either. Otherwise, I'd say the hair is pretty good. I think you made the right choice for the hairstyle as well. So I think overall, I'm gonna give this a nice 8 out of 10. I'm gonna give this one an 8. And then looks like Forgotten is giving it an 8.75. So that's an 8.375. Acorn absolutely killing it, dude. Who would have thought, man? Acorn's got some cosplay ideas. Alrighty, Acorn. Feel free to go on ahead and step down from the podium. Thank you very much for participating in this round as well. There you go, buddy. Alrighty, so next up we've got Who. Come on down, Who. Show us what you got. You said that you wanted to participate in this round a little bit earlier, dude. Oh, I bet you're Cyclops now, aren't you? Okay. Okay. I see you, dude. Alright, and this would also be from the 90s series as well, right? Is this also Cyclops from the 90s? I think it is. X-Men... Cyclops... 90s... Yep, the 90s. Okay. You know who Cyclops is? Okay, yeah. Just make sure that you are referencing the right version of Cyclops. Okay, so it's not coming up with any images that have a jacket on him. Oh, wait, no, here's one, here's one. Okay, so it looks like sometimes he wears it and sometimes he doesn't, based off of what I'm finding here. So yeah, points for the jacket then. Let's see. Yeah, he kind of has more of like the Superman kind of look, where the yellow on his thing is more like trunks shaped. And unfortunately, you don't have that. But otherwise, like, you know, I'd say the sunglasses are the perfect choice. I'd say if you were going to choose any type of sunglasses, it would have to be those ones. So props for choosing those. I don't think that there's any kind of rose-tinted glasses in the game, as far as I recall. So that's good. The colors, honestly, spot on, man, with the yellow and the blue. I like that a lot. You know, solid yellow on the boots as well. This is super close. This is super duper close. I don't know, like, I do have to rate this really high. I do have to give this a really high rating. The one and only thing that's truly throwing me off here is that, like, in his outfit, like, he has trunks, kind of like what Superman is commonly depicted to have, and that is literally the only thing throwing me off here. Otherwise, I think you probably chose one of the best hairs for sure. Because there's, like, a lot of action shots. There's a couple of stills here. I would say the hair is definitely accurate enough, though. So, yeah, like I said, literally the only thing kind of tripping you up here is you don't have the, like, the yellow, like, trunks, you know? So I think, like I said, I do still have to rate this really high. I think I'm going to give you a solid... I'm finding myself in the same position as I did with Akali. I don't know if I should give this an 8.75 or a 9. That's literally where I'm stuck right now. It's right in that range. And I think just... Here, let me take one more quick look at this. Yeah, because he does also have, like, the yellow on the thighs, and I guess, like... The side stuff here is supposed to kind of try and make up for that. I think I'm going to have to go with 8.75 overall. I think I got to go 8.75. This is still really, really good. And it looks like Forgotten is giving a 7.75. And we'll divide by 2. So your final score is an 8.25, my dude. This has been a banger of a round, man. People are really bringing the heat this time. That's really good. Yeah, dude, you jumped up big time. You went from a 5.25 to an 8.25, dude. That's a solid 3-point uptick. Okay. All right. So, let's see. This was honestly not too bad. Akali came out on top this round with an 8.75. Second place was Acorn with 8.375. Who got an 8.25, Swish got a 7.5, and Saffron got a 7.375. So honestly, all really good scores. All really good scores overall. Yeah, come on up, Forgotten. Let's see what you wanted to show us all. This is just for fun. If anybody wants to rate Forgotten's outfit, yeah, I think you would have gotten more points if you would have made the hair that color, dude. Straight up. Because that is definitely a lot closer than the red you had going on. I definitely would have probably given you a higher score for that. Okay, so what have we got with this guy? I feel like I should know this. But you just kind of look like a redneck. Okay, so Akali, since you are the winner of this round, you said you wanted Special Beast Cannon, right? So let me... Special Beast Cannon. So those will be the next skill breakdowns I do. Like I said, Acorn, I will get the skill breakdown out sometime next week. I don't know what day. Just be keeping an eye out for it. And then Akali, I don't know how much longer after the Gigantic Explosion one I'll get out the Special Beast Cannon one, but expect it sometime in the next 2 weeks for Akali. Shirtless David King from Dead by Daylight, the game you played. Oh, okay. Let me look this up. David King BBD. Let's see, and is this a... Let me see, I'm gonna look up skins. I'd imagine there's probably like some wiki that'll have them all listed, right? Continue to site. Cosmetic options. Oh, okay, so it does, like... Gotcha. So it looks like you could customize him to just, like, not have a shirt, and then I guess a pair of these jeans. The wiki's not listing, like, any hats, though. Is that something you added in just for a little something extra, or does he legit... Can you legit outfit him with a hat? Yeah, try and send me a picture of exactly what it is you're trying to recreate. Okay, that actually, it took longer than I thought it would. But we had... Honestly, I was going to be surprised if we had more than 3 people participate in this. Like, straight up. So I'm really happy that in the first round we had, what, 6 people, and then we ended up going into a second round with 5. Like, honestly, I'm pretty pleased with the results of this. Like, this has honestly been pretty fun. I don't know. How do you guys feel about this? Did you guys have fun? Yeah? Good. Good, good. Excellent. Well, like I said, we've been at this, I waited about 15 minutes before we got it started, so we've been doing this for about an hour and a half. So I think that that's going to be a pretty good place to be wrapping up this section of the stream. Have I done this every year? No, but we might start making it a regular thing since everybody who participated seemed to have fun. I definitely had fun. I really enjoyed rating these costumes and, like, comparing them side by side to what they were trying to recreate. And, like, trying to come up with a legitimate score for it. Like, this was a lot of fun for me, too. I honestly wish that I would have thought of this beforehand, because I think this is my... Let's see, I was 27, my first Halloween that I was streaming. So, yeah, honestly, I wish I would have come up with this idea in years past, but I don't know how well it would have worked, because I've just now kind of gained enough of a following that I think we had just enough people to make this work. So, honestly, I forget... I think that I said something on stream, and then someone in chat asked me, was like, oh, hey, are you gonna do, like, a Halloween costume thing? I forget who it was, but I think I was talking about, like, making costumes, and someone asked about a contest or something, and that's how I came up with the idea. You just got kicked? Oh, I don't know what to say to that. I thought people were leaving just because they wanted to. Okay, so yeah, we can, let's sit and chill for a little bit. I'm going to make a poll real quick to determine what we do next. Let me see here. Why did I forget how to do this? Okay, there we go. Start a poll. What should we do next? Farm TP. Oh, about damn time. Farm TP metals will be one option. Speed run. Here, I'll clarify. Solo expert mission. Speed runs. And then add option. One more costume contest round. Hold on. Why are you doing this? One more costume contest round. Start poll. All right, so yeah, I got 3 options for you guys as to what we should do next. We can either start farming TP metals. We can, you guys can watch me do some expert mission speed runs, or we can do one more round of the costume contest. It's whatever you guys want to do. I'll probably leave that poll up for like 5 minutes while we kind of chill and stuff. But yeah, what is this? I got some STP metals. Oh, nice. Does that give me 12,000 yet? It doesn't. Oh, wait, no, I probably have to go collect it. I think it sends it to time space. Okay, so yeah, let me set like a... I wish you could set a timer on these polls by themselves, but you have to do everything manually. So I'm going to set like a 5-minute timer. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to decide what you think sounds best. Doompa dumpa. It was definitely before yesterday night. It was, I want to say it was on Tuesday. I want to say it was on Tuesday's stream. Or Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Alright, I guess I'll go on ahead since it is Halloween night. I'm just going to keep Zuki dressed up in her superhero outfit. Why not? I'm kind of tempted to test out Dark Inscription. The thing is we need to make sure that we can get him stamina broken, or else he's going to be able to block and evasive and all of that obnoxious crap. And just one detail about doing one more round of the costume contest, just in case that sways anybody's decisions. The winner will still get to make a request for a skill breakdown. That will still apply to round 3. Well, Dark Inscription in general, like, it is really, really good. Like, it is a very high tier, arguably even top tier move. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the community ultimately decides that the move is cheese. Yes, if we farm TP metals, that's what we're going to be doing. We'll be doing the Vegeta expert mission. Okay, either way, I definitely think I need to put on Because the way things are looking, it looks like farming TP metals is going to come out on top, which I can't say that I'm surprised, especially considering how it's double TP metals right now. So I'm kind of wanting to get in on some of that action. You know what I mean? I mean, literally trick or treat, man. It's a full night of trick or treating. We had the costumes, and now we get the treats in the form of double TP metals, right? So this is a very Halloween-themed stream, as it turns out. I think I'm going to take off Vanishing Ball, though, and maybe we can try messing around with Dark Inscription. It might turn out to be really good if everybody's using it at the same time and we can get a good stamina break in. I'm going to assume that it would probably be better to use Evil Ray Strike instead of Dodoria's Headbutt, if we're going to do that. I'm guessing you probably sent something, right? Oh, okay, so yeah, that would be a pretty close recreation, I'd say. It kind of looks like he's got something going on his hands. I don't know if that's like a tan line. It looks like a tan line to me, rather than gloves. Yeah, otherwise, pretty good. Why Evil Ray Strike? Because Dodoria's Headbutt, although you can immediately go into, like, you can cancel the Dodoria Headbutt Head Pat animation by using an ultimate, you can't do it with a super attack, and Dark Inscription is a super attack. So for the person who's actually doing the stamina breaking, it would be better for them to do the Evil Ray Strike, so that way they can start throwing out evil inscriptions with us as well. What's scarier, waking up late for work, or almost going to bed when you forgot you have an essay due? I would say that those things are on the same tier of scary. Okay, that's the alarm, so we're ending the poll. Okay, and as you can see, Farm TP Metals has won. I am tempted. Let's go on ahead. Let's do this first. Let's try the Dark Inscription strat. I'll go on ahead. I'm going to equip Evil Ray Strike. And then everybody else go on ahead and spam Dark Inscription. I don't think that this is going to be better than what we normally do, but I want to see how well it performs. Like, this is just for the... This is for science, right? This is a round that we're doing for science. You don't have that skill yet? Oh, man. Sucks to suck. All right, ones in chat. Ones in chat for people wanting to participate in TP metal farming. We are farming TP metals now, so ones in chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got room for one more. Who's gonna snipe it? Looks like Forgotten's taking it. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we're gonna have to include Saffron in the following round, and Akali as well. So let's see here, we need to get... Franco. Swish. Dark Magician. Who. And... forgotten. And then let's put down Saffron and Akali for the next round. Mario, hello, welcome in, man, welcome in. You don't have the DLC? Aw, man. Okay. Let's do this then. Type the number 3 in the chat. Type me the number 3 in the chat if you have Dark Inscription unlocked. 3's in chat for people who have that skill, Dark Inscription. Just so that way I know. Okay, who'd we lose? Franco? Okay, we'll try again. Okay, so we've got 3 people that have Dark Inscription unlocked. Anybody else? One, two, three, 4. Okay. If we had one more person... If we had one more person, that would be absolutely fantastic for us to kind of test and see what it's like using 6 Dark Inscription users at a time. I guess for this round, since we're not really going to be able to test it very thoroughly based on these results, I'll just go on ahead, I'll swap back to Dodoria's Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beam strats. Yeah, I'll leave Dark Inscription there, though. Not like I ever used the second thing. Ooh, shit. Franco! I forget what the number is, Swish. It's one of the last 3, though. 181 sounds right, but it's gonna be in the bottom 3 on your list somewhere. Just check the rewards section. All right, cool. Look at your CAC. Oh, nice. You're still dressed up in your... There you go, dude. Yeah, that would have gotten you way more points. That is way more convincing right there with the yellow. It's Frieza himself. Oh my goodness. He's cheating. He brought Golden Frieza, the Golden Frieza, into the lobby. You're only supposed to play as... be able to play as CACs in here. He's cheating. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing you. Alright, hopefully everybody's ready because we're going. Zuki's all nice and ready with her helmet for the Dodoria's headbutt. Nice and protected.
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Bingo! Bingo! Bingo! I would say sell, Saffron. Go with sell. Topo in a soup screams angry boss energy. I always like to call them the Dapper Troopers whenever I see that. Oh, that's fucking awesome, Akali.
Better, but not the
Nice. Alright, 52, the maximum. You saw a dad dressed as Grandpa Gohan and his baby dressed up as Baby Goku. That is precious right there. That's fucking sweet. You spam Dark Inscription. Yeah, since it doesn't seem like we have too many people able to use it in this lobby, I just did the same old. But we'll see what we can do about getting a lobby as filled up with Dark Inscription as possible. But yeah, big thank yous and big shout outs to everybody who participated in the Halloween costume contest tonight. I can say for goddamn certain I had a lot of fun, and I'm glad to hear that everybody else had a lot of fun too. So yeah, this is probably something that we can look into doing again next year.
very impressed.
And it'll probably be the same story. The winners can have a skill breakdown made at their request. The baby was holding the 4-star Dragon Ball? Aw. Bruh. Was he wearing, like, a Turtle Hermit gi, or was he wearing the blue gi that he wore in Episode 1 of Dragon Ball? The blue gi? Oh my god, so it's fucking canon, too. Extra points to the dad for that. That's awesome. Did he also have a good, like, little Goku wig to wear? Yeah, honestly, Gigantic Nova might be the new best, like, sphere ultimate in the game. Well, I don't know. As far as damage is concerned, it's definitely Revenge Death Ball still. But Gigantic Nova has really good tracking, from what I could tell. Doesn't cost a lot of ki either, so it's pretty efficient. Oh, okay, yeah, because I was asking if the kid had a good Goku wig or not, but if you couldn't tell. It whiffs if you use it after knocking an opponent down? Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of testing with the new skills, just like a little bit. But yeah, sometimes hitting shit off the knockdown can be pretty raunchy.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
It was like core breaker in terms of accuracy. Ooh, that is saying something. It works pretty good off of knockbacks, though, right? I was watching, I think it was a Steed OJ video, and he used it off of a knockback, and it tracked the opponent pretty well. I'm surprised that connected. This has been a relatively surprising time with me actually landing these headbutts.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Leave you wide open to a stamina break? Well, that's why you save your ultimates for when your opponents are stamina broken. At least in PvP. Like, there's hardly... Like, the only time that you should be using an ultimate outside of a stamina break is when you have a fast-acting ultimate that you can land off of a knockback. And even then, you're going to want to do that when your opponent has less than 2 bars of stamina, so that way they can't stamina break out of it. Or not stamina break, but evasive out of it, right? Which, I don't know if they ever nerfed it or not, but that's something that you can do with Super and Warp Kamehamehas. You can connect them off of knockbacks without a stamina break.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Hey, it's Glory Hole. As Batman and Superman? Oh. I wonder if they were brothers or friends. Nah, I don't really care about that who. I mean, for one, there's no way I'd know if people collaborated on their outfits or not unless someone told me. And, I mean, you know, if 2 people work together on one person's costume, and then that person, and they both participate in the contest, and then, you know, the costume who they work together with wins, and they don't, you know, they only have their self to blame for that, so I mean...
You've outgrown me, kid.
Not near the kid. I'm not around any kids. That's your problem. The AI doesn't evasive out of Saiyan spirit. Interesting. One other interesting thing to note, as long as NPC teammates don't interfere in the combo, usually your AI opponents will not evasive out of your continuous, like, vanishing ball combos. It's very rare that they do it. Usually some other NPC teammate of yours has to come in and hit them, and then it kind of procs it. But again, you pretty much have to not have AI teammates in order to get that to work consistently. What kind of cookies are you passing out? I feel like you might have said before, but I totally forget. Teriyaki chicken ball. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, you're doing Pokemon-shaped cookies.
Better, but not the best.
No devil's lettuce on the cookies. Yeah, no. That's the shit that you save for, like, your adult Halloween party. Not for trick-or-treating. Plate 2 is ghastly shape. Look, I don't know if you did, but if you were coloring in the cookies, you totally should have made, like, one cookie per plate a shiny. You did? Oh, nice. Was it just one cookie per plate, or did you make, like, a couple cookies? Already dark for sure.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Half are shiny. Okay. I feel like it would be a little bit more special if you made less than half of them be shiny. Kind of be lore accurate with it, you know, but they are your cookies, and you're the one passing them out, so, you know, don't let me tell you what to do. I don't really get a say in the matter. Has anybody here ever had artichoke? Because honestly, it's pretty good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
When you were young, you didn't like them? Well, if you didn't like something when you're young, I genuinely believe you have to give it a second chance as an adult, because your taste really does change. Alright, so yeah, we're waiting for Dark to get back in here. I'm gonna send him an invite to accept for whenever he's ready. But yeah, we'll wait for him to get back in here, and then we'll get to rocking and rolling. That was round 4. So we've got 2 more rounds to go with this group before we start up a new one with Saffron and Akali. Oh, dressed up as Nurse Joy. I wonder if she'll realize that she got a shiny Pokemon cookie. Like, I wonder if she'll realize that it's shiny. There's 2 more rounds left with this group. Once Dark Magician gets back in here. You used to think Brussels sprouts were okay, and now they're disgusting? See, the thing is I feel like Brussels sprouts taste similar to broccoli. And I like broccoli, so... Yeah, if you're kind of on a budget with your TP medals, that's probably the best way to go. Is like level up to a certain level, so that way you can accumulate some TP medals while leveling up in the process. I'll probably end up doing that with some of my other CACs, even though I don't really have to. But, yeah, we'll probably... There's going to be a double EXP event going on after this double TP medal event is over. So, I'll probably try and take advantage of that as well. Are you dressed up as anything Pokemon related, Akali, to match your cookies, or are you just dressed in regular clothes? Yeah, broccoli is awesome. Probably my second favorite vegetable after asparagus.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh. I guess I just haven't been paying attention. But that's cool. Has anybody recognized what you are yet? Some Cheese Whiz? Oh, get out of here with that, dude. Cheese Whiz? Yuck. You should try... Have you never had broccoli, Franco? Really? I mean, with regular cheese is good, sure. But Cheese Whiz? I hate that stuff, man. That stuff doesn't even deserve to be called cheese, if you're asking me, dude.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That totally tracks. That the Dragon Ball and Pokemon fans would notice. Yeah, cheese sauce too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that being really good. Okay, am I getting this right, Swish? You're saying you'll only eat broccoli with Cheese Whiz and octopus? Dude. I've had octopus before, and it's like... It doesn't really have a lot of flavor to it, and it's really chewy. And I mean, like, it's fine, but I don't know that I'd really ever... No Cheese Whiz? Oh. Nah, dude. I hate Cheese Whiz. Like I said, it ain't even real cheese, man. That ain't no cheese, it's just whiz. We're currently partway through round 5, Akali, so round 6 is next, which will be the final round for this group. Okay, never mind. We just finished number 5, and we're starting number 6 now. I thought we still had one more mission to get through in that tour. Oh no, Dark Inscription is incredible. It's probably one of the best moves we've seen added to the game in a while. I would imagine trick-or-treating would be wrapping up relatively soon, yeah? At least, I mean, like, in my time zone, because it's 9:36 over here. So I'd have to imagine there's probably only going to be about 30 more minutes worth, yeah? Because, I mean, is it Friday? Okay, it's Friday. Okay, so, I mean, I could see it going on for a little bit longer than this year. Yo, Stridon, welcome in, brother. Dude, you missed it earlier. We had a costume contest, dude. Everybody had a bunch of fun. You missed out. A shiny Eevee for Halloween. Oh, I hope you still had one of your shiny cookies left over. I sure hope that kid ended up getting a shiny Pokemon cookie. It's 11:36 where you're at. Oh yeah, I bet you trick-and-treaters have been done for a minute then. You got your son like 10 pounds of candy? Oh man, that kid's not gonna run out until fucking... He's gonna have leftover Halloween candy next Halloween, god damn. Were you doing like legit trick or treating, going from house to house, or were you doing one of those trunk or treating things?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Legit old school trick or treating? Nice, dude. Nice. Hey Strident, you want to link up on Discord after stream's over? Poncho Jedi and Lightning McQueen. Aw, man. Both good costumes, but it's a shame you guys couldn't get something matching. Akali has been passing out some Pokemon cookies, and she's been telling us about a few of the trick-or-treaters that have been coming by her house as well.
What's going on?
The mom was like, "Oh, you're from the Newsy." Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, no, were you able to give a shiny Pokemon to the shiny Eevee? I need to know.
You've outgrown me, kid.
Maybe next year he'll be a Mandalorian or a little Sith. Or, you know, you could dress up as the Mandalorian and he could dress up as Grogu. I feel like that might be a sweet little thing you guys could do. Okay, so that is 6 rounds with this team. So that means it's time to strike up a new lobby. Oh, okay. Yeah, chat was going a little bit fast, so I missed that one, Akali. My apologies. Tell Strident about the nosebleed? Oh. So, yeah, I guess there was a costume. And for some of the costumes, I had to pull up some images. I had to do a Google search to find out exactly what I'd be rating. So, one of the costumes comes up, and I believe it was Acorns, and he had, like, I don't know if you know Lucy from Fairy Tail, but it was a specific outfit of hers, and I had to look up an image to do a proper comparison, and I sent the image over to Forgotten, so that way he knew what he was judging as well, because I wanted to have more than just me be the judge. And I guess Forgotten found it to be a little bit steamy, and so he ended up giving it an extra half a point. Alright, so we need to get Saffron and Akali in here. Akali, are you good to join up with us? Since it's a holiday and everything, if you're still passing out candy, I'm not going to make a big deal about it if you're got to go AFK here and there. Alright, for sure. Alright, so we have Saffron and Akali in this group. Let's go on ahead and see them, folks. One's in chat. One's in chat for anyone else wanting to join up in this group here. Where they be? Okay, so Who and Dark and AJ. Okay, AJ, Dark, Who. Cool. Uh-oh. We're losing people. Juan is in the chat. So who did we lose? We lost AJ, Akali, And I don't know if Saffron even joined up yet. Alrighty, you're chilling, Forgotten. Okay, did we, I'm guessing Saffron probably went AFK then? I didn't see him chat for a little bit. Yeah, it's been kind of a little while. Oh, you're still in a Yap Fest PQ? Just finished it? Alright, we'll give you a moment to catch up then. Have I noticed that raids give more trouble than the expert mission lobbies? I can't really say that I've noticed much of a difference. Because, I mean, usually when we start stream, it's before the raid even drops. And so we're killing time by doing expert missions. So I mostly notice it during expert mission times. But, I mean, yeah, raids can be pretty shit, too. Got the skill first try? Nice. And to be honest with you, what I've noticed is that connection is always worse at the start of the stream as opposed to like the middle and the end of it. That's been my observation with the connection issues. This is quite suspicious. Does the Shenron Super Soul boost the skill drop rate? I mean, based on the way that it's worded, man, I can't give you a definitive answer. I've had people tell me that it does, but it says that it works for items, and I don't know if skills are classified under the same, like, category of stuff as, like, other items are. I don't know, dude. I don't think it does, just based on the way that it's worded. Okay. We'll give this one more try, Saffron, and if it doesn't work, we'll go around without you and try again. Like, I don't know, man. I think the only real... I don't know if there's ever been any data miners that have really, like, looked into it or not. That could say for sure. But I don't know. You can try digging through people's, like, Twitter accounts, like Rechow or... like Genic. You might be able to dig through their Twitters and see if they have any information. Yeah, can't guarantee that you'll find anything, but maybe they have talked about it. Okay, cool. Saffron, all you had to do was make threats. Oh, I'm not really set up to do the Dark Inscription, but depending on how many people we have in here, we can go for as many Dark Inscriptions as possible after this first round. I'll try setting up with Evil Ray Strike, or whatever it's called.
Far better than I expected.
16 seconds. Ooh, down to 50, though. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, fuck.
Far better than I expected,
Getting good times, though.
but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Yo, Ice, welcome in, man. Butter, but not the peanut butter. You missed it, Ice. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD, but, we had a costume contest earlier on in stream. Oh, Saffron beat me to it, but I still got the animation. I really wish that there was a glitch that would make it double activate. Yeah, dude, it was pretty good. We got started about 15 minutes in or so. And then it went on for just about an hour and a half, the 2 rounds that we did.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
We'll probably end up doing the same thing next year. Okay, so this time around, I'm gonna ask that everybody who can possibly do so, please equip Dark Inscription. We're gonna try spamming that to see how it goes. For science, right? My hypothesis is it's not gonna be ridiculously fast, but it will be moderately fast, is kind of what I'm guessing right now. To break their guard. Okay, and I'm gonna do Evil Ray Strike. I'll go on ahead and try and break his stamina, but yeah, otherwise, I'm gonna be spamming that Holy Inscription. Uh-oh. Was that a DC, or... Okay, well, based on the ellipsis, I gotta assume that's a DC. Gotta get Saffron back in here, because he definitely has Holy Inscription, and the more the merrier, right? Okay. Damn this game indeed, dude. Trick or treat, huh? Xenoverse thinks it's giving us a treat, but it's totally a trick. That doesn't look good. Alrighty, Franco, for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man, and happy Halloween. Gamma Stick in the Mud 1. That's him. Okay, so this is going to be your last try. Gotcha. There's a new potential strat with the new DLC skills. I mean, I don't know, maybe. We're testing out Dark Inscription. We're just about to try and test out Dark Inscription. I doubt it's going to be much faster than what we already do, but who knows, with 6 people spamming it, I could be surprised. Alright, this is not looking like it's working in our favor. Thread didn't work this time. Bad luck. Alright. Okay, well with that, I guess I'll ask, are there any more ones in chat? Ones in chat for people who want to join up, do some expert missions, earn some TP medals. Ones in chat for expert missions. I feel you there, Stridon. I'm right there with you. You want to join me? You don't have the DLC skills yet? Oh, so I guess you're going off to go farm the DLC skills instead then? Robot Boy, like the old Nickelodeon cartoon? Yo, Robot Champion, welcome in. Happy Halloween. The game's not falling for your threats anymore. Nah. It's had it, man. It's done with the ultimatums. Since you won't be able to participate in the experimentation. I think we have at least one person in here who doesn't have it. I could be mistaken. I might be wrong. Everybody who's currently in here might be able to do Dark Inscription. But I wouldn't be bummed out if we were... I mean, we're going to be down one less otherwise, right? I mean, no matter what we do. It seems like we can't get Saffron in here. And nobody typed 1 when I asked for it. Is there more to it than just Dark Inscription card? Or is there something else you're doing for setup? A robot toy. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Alright. Yeah, Saffron, sorry to say, but it doesn't look like this is working out in our favor, so I think we're gonna tag you out for ice, my man. Fun while it lasted. No idea what the hell could be going on there. You have the Broly evasive to guarantee your transformation. Oh. So I guess it's essentially evasive, transform, and then dark inscription away. Okay, well, Saffron's giving it another try, it seems. What if we kick a collie? I don't know. I'm not the most inclined to do that right now, just considering that she wasn't in the previous round. But... okay, so let's see what happens with Ice. Okay, he made it in no problem. And he's from Europe. Alrighty, Saffron, for show. Certainly understandable. I hit ready up, but, I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you did, like, Emperor's Death Beam Ice. That would probably work out just fine. Yeah, that message literally came through on my end as I hit ready. In fact, that would honestly probably be the most optimal thing. Would be if we had somebody going for the good old Doria's Headbutt into Emperor's Death Beam, and then everybody else just fire away with Dark Inscription. I mean, shit, it was just about as fast. That's a 16-second time. That's not bad at all. We haven't been able to breach 15 seconds yet, so the best we've done with the old strat is 15 seconds. We haven't gotten to 14 yet. So you have a max key super... like a max key super soul, you mean? You wish the Festival AI was available outside the Festival of Universes? Me too, dude. Honestly, as a PvE player, that would be fucking awesome. Already ice for show. I certainly do appreciate that. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll wait for Ice to do his thing. Golly. Oh, we totally got gypped out of a second there. That should have been another 16-second time. Ooh, down to 46. Ouch. Oh, yeah. I would wager we'll be able to get 3 stats up to 200 attributes apiece. And the cool thing is the way that things have been going, you won't even need to attribute 200 points to things like ki and stamina in order to max them out. Because already at level 180, that's how it is. 132 attribute points with a +5 QQ Bang and Ki will already get you 15 bars, which you can't go above right now. So unless they actually do increase the amount of bars of Ki and stamina we can have, this is looking to be a really good, really comfortable situation that we're going to be in as far as distributing our points goes. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to allow us more than 15 bars of ki and stamina, but I could be wrong. You know, they could end up doing it. Because it's kind of weird how, like... You know, we can't, like, it's kind of weird how investing 200 points into ki and stamina literally does nothing extra for you. So, they might do it, but I have my doubts. Yeah, I took off my Dodoria's headbutt, unfortunately. That's fun. Yeah, I might want to go on ahead. Oops. Since we have somebody who's committed to Dodoria's Headbutt and Emperor's Death Beam, I might as well... Might as well put this back on. Okay, good to go. Are you supposed to be something for Halloween, Ice, or is that just some random outfit you put together? I don't know how good this would work if you were doing this offline by yourself. Ooh, suck me off if you don't mind. And even if you do, do it anyway. I mean, for sure, it's as fast as the Emperor's Death Beam strats on average, right? Like, if we hit a 15-second time doing this, that's going to be huge. The Super Soul I'm using is called You Will Know the Power of the Gods. It's from Future Saga Chapter 1. You do still have to get lucky with Emperor's Death Beam because the stupid NPCs just have a fetish for knocking the AI or knocking the opponent out of your death beams. But yeah, as long as the AI teammates don't mess you up, you can easily get a one-shot with Emperor's Death Beam. Two-shot technically if you count Dodoria's Headbutt. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, dude, that totally could have been 15 seconds. Damn.
Far better than I expected.
I mean, consistent 16 seconds, though, man. Like, this is nothing to scoff at. It works. Like, there's no doubt about it. This works. Loves knocking them out of Frieza's new ult as well. Well, his new ult is just like, it's a beam, right? I don't know if the beam has any kind of vacuum properties, kind of like how like Super Spirit Bomb and regular Kamehameha have. I'm really curious to try this skill out in raids. It's funny, Robot. That literally sent as soon as I was done saying that sentence, man. We're gonna have to test it out, but potentially, yes. Yes, it could. Okay, so that one was super scuffed. I don't even know how many times he hit the evasive there. But we still managed to fix that up pretty nicely. It only took an extra 6 seconds.
Just keep on pushing.
Yeah, bad luck, but it happens. Yeah, super armor raid bosses don't really... They're not as mobile. They have this weird thing where they like to stand still a little bit. So it will probably be effective against super armor raid bosses. I'm really hoping that they fixed the aggro on those things, so that way they don't just aggro the host 75% of the time. But yeah, we'll probably test it out. I mean, technically we could test it on the current raid, but I don't know that anybody is really too keen on doing that. So we might just wait until the next raid boss comes around. And if it is good, then I think it's going to be time to revise my raid video. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's a really good costume pairing right there. Prime All Might? So like the first All Might costume? Like in the My Hero Academia timeline, like the first costume he ever wore? Oh yeah, I guess he does have brainwash for this one. But I mean, you run the risk of getting brainwashed, like, no matter what attack animation you're in, though. Like, I've gotten caught in brainwash attack by spamming bending Kamehameha, so... Nah, dude. We totally got gypped out of a second.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alrighty, Dark Magician for show. The first costume he wears. Okay. Right? I mean, especially considering how it's the end of the night, man. It's like, it's after 10 o'clock. Like, are there realistically any more trick-or-treaters out there? Back in the hoodlum days for us, yes. Nowadays, nah. I thought parents were more... Oops, that's not what I wanted to use. I thought parents were more paranoid these days, though. There was hardly anyone out at 8:30. Are you talking about back in our time? Because I want to say back in our days, like, trick-or-treating was, like, flat out done by 9 p.m.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Tonight? Really? Yeah, so I guess I was right. I guess parents are more paranoid these days. Swish, are you talking about the like, dating sim portion of the DLC? Because if so, no, I haven't done that. Haha, that's awesome, Akali. Be careful, young Midoriya. Most do theirs from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m.? Okay. So yeah, I mean, shit.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I haven't passed out candy in over a decade. We don't pass out candy here, and I'm a little old for trick-or-treating, and I don't have a kid to take, so... I do live streams on YouTube instead. Yeah, right, man? I feel like we're getting gypped out of time. So yeah, this is... This strat is just about as good as using all Emperor's Death Beams. Yeah, no, you had a lot of people with some good costumes coming to your door today, Akali, for show. Okay, do we have any ones in chat? Ones in chat for anybody who might want to take Dark Magician's place, because he's off for the night. Ones in chat to fill up the final slot. Beep bop, beep 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 bop. Beep bop, beep 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 bop. It pisses you off how many parents were slowly driving behind their kids. Yeah, no, for real. Like, find a fucking parking spot and walk with your kids. Like, god damn it. I think that you can... I think it's giant octopus, right? You can find that in, like, the little bodies of water that are around Kanton City. I'm pretty sure I already told you where you get milk and carrots. But, you know, it's all RNG whether or not you get them. Well, the milk... Well, Krillin spawning in is RNG, but as long as you complete the mission, you're guaranteed some milk. Alright, I'm not seeing any ones, so I guess we'll just go on ahead. We'll take this team in, and this might be the team that we end up sticking with until the end of stream. Oh, by the way, guys, before stream started, I did do one parallel quest in order to try and unlock the artwork that I got. Or to unlock the one artwork that I was missing. And in the one attempt that I took, I actually unlocked it. I'll show you guys what it was, and I'm glad I went back to get it, because it's one of the best ones from the parallel quests, in my opinion. If not the best. Oh, we got Mac Daddy Steve. Mac Daddy Steve in the house. Okay, we got a little unlucky there, but I think it's still sub 20. No, 20 flat.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Aw, damn, yeah, that's right. Did I see what you said? What, with the guy recognizing you as a hex maniac, or your reply to him? Because I saw both. Just now, in fact. Yeah, the Broly Super Soul, I think it is okay. Just considering how you do get HP back from it. But I don't know, I feel like Thank You Dragon Balls is still superior to it. But, yeah, otherwise, the Super Souls this time around, really not anything to write home about. Okay, who is missing their headbutt? Not who, like who, but like who as in who is it that's doing it? Ice still? Right? Everybody in this lobby is too high, man. Can't get that nice, fat, juicy 52. Oh, he perfect blocked you. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no. The fact that I forget what it is, like the key recovery or something like that. It's literally like a 2 to 3 second activation period. It's ridiculous. We are getting absolute shite luck right now.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
What did Vegeta eat? Ass. That's what. Damn it, Bulma. Look, Vegeta's all mad that I exposed him. Did you see that? Funny as shit. Ba booda bum booda bada booda bum booda bada bada booda bada bum booda bum booda bada booda bum booda bum bum bum. Oh God, Akali, Jiminy Christmas. No worries. I was not prepared for that. I did not see that coming. That came so far out of wet left field.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
An irrigated left field is more like it. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking pass out. Fucking your wish is granted. God damn. What? Oh my God. You're fucking insane. What the fuck even? If this is how I can suppress Kakarot, make it quick. Oh God, you guys are fucking killing me right now. What the fuck? Legendary Saiyan God. Hello. Welcome in, man. Oh, man. This has been a fun stream. This has been a very fun stream overall. You won't get a leg up on me this time. Oh, man. So fucking party in here, huh? I don't know why the hell I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be throwing some dark inscriptions. Okay, we definitely got gypped out of 2 seconds there at the very least. You got it from Chi-Chi? Oh no, dude. We're in the darkest timeline now. Oh, Lord. Is this how Kakarot is always able to surpass me? Jiminy Christmas. And it only gets darker from here. Then here comes Gohan being like, oh, Videl, when is it my turn? When is it my turn with Shenron? Fucking hell. Okay. Do we have any more ones in chat? Is there anyone else wanting to play some Dragon Ball video game? Dragon Ball video game 2? One's in chat if you want to join up for some expert missions. Swish? Okay. I already know it's not going to work, but we're going to do an attempt or two while we have Akali in here. But otherwise, we're probably going to have to get Akali to leave in order for you to join up. Gohan needs to go beast mode to even stand a chance. Yeah, man. That's the only way he could be a beast in the sheets. And we'll give this one more shot. Points the hair the right way for Videl to pull it. God damn. Holy shit. And the timeline gets darker. Alright, yeah, I think the only way that we're going to get this to work is if if I could speak, if Akali willingly gives up her slot. That's the only way this is going to work out. And if she does, we'll go on ahead, we'll bring you along for like 6 rounds. Okay, cool. Looks like she's being chill about it, so we'll give it another try here, Swish. Fucking sheesh. Trunks telling Mai, let me show you my spirit sword. That's also what Kuwabara wants to say to Yukina. You don't think you're compatible with Swish either? Well, I don't really feel like doing a whole trial and error thing. I would really rather just get as many people in here as possible. You know, because if I have to kick 2 people just to get 1 person in, that's a net loss of 1 player. And I'm just not interested in doing that. You know, unless, Ice, you're really wanting to leave so that way you can do, like, parallel quest farming, but that is entirely a choice all your own. I don't know what you want to do. I'm not going to make you stay here. Not like I could, even if I wanted to. But it is double TP medals right now, which is kind of huge. No, it's entirely up to you, Ice. Like I said, I don't want to make 2 people leave just so that way we can get 1 person in here. I would really rather be getting more people TP medals if I can. It's entirely up to you if you want to leave or not. If we're not able to get Swish in here and you want to stay, then we'll probably just invite Akali back. You're good if it don't work out? Yeah, we'll probably just try and get Akali back then. Sorry, Swish. We tried. I think we've had this conversation before about getting a cable, and I think he's too far away from his router, if I recall. But yeah, we'll probably go at this for like another 30-ish minutes, I think. What the? Oh, we need someone to break his stam fam. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm out of key. I can't do anything more. It's up to you.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
I don't know. I think I've been more... it's been more between chuckling and cackling. Yeah, man, that's a crazy bump in internet speed, dude. Forgotten, you're just gonna have to scroll up for context, man. Oh, okay, you already are hardlined with a cable. Okay. It must have been somebody else in chat that was telling me they were too far away then. Saffron, maybe? But then Saffron just straight up upgraded his internet, and he's mostly been chilling ever since, and then there's been Halloween. I'm gonna kick Vegeta's ass. Dude, we're getting gypped out of time so much.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, it probably is due to connection that we're getting gypped on time like this. Is the most likely thing going on. So you're having some latency going on. Yeah, I haven't really been noticing too much latency on my end. What is that? Is that AJ using the new ultimate attack?
Far better than I expected. Better.
Honestly, not a bad idea, considering how the first part of it keeps him in place. Fourth of July is your favorite holiday? That's not a bad choice. I myself am a fan of Thanksgiving. I think we broke Forgotten's mind a little bit. I didn't mean to do this. I'll just Death Beam, whatever.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Arby's. Of all the joints you could have stopped by, you picked Arby's. This is... okay. Why has this stream taken such a dirty turn? Even the fucking load screens are going at it. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Dark Inscription is friggin' ridiculous, dude. Sometimes you gotta get what you can afford. Good old McDonald's, dude. Who you calling Pinhead? I am, in fact, an Arby's hater, Solo. I am also a Domino's hater. One can hate many things in one lifetime. Okay, we're back to 16 seconds, so that turned out good.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Domino's is bland, and they by default they just put on too much sauce. I'm guessing that's like a local place, Solo, because I don't think I've ever heard of them. Hell yeah, Stridon. You know it. Papa John's is kind of underrated. I haven't had them in a while, but I don't ever remember being particularly crazy about their pizza. What would I choose out of the both of them? What, between Arby's and Domino's? I don't even know at that point, dude. You got me. You'd rather Little Caesars to Domino's. Maybe, man, maybe. Island Thunder, hello, welcome in, man. You were just watching my skill videos? Oh, nice, dude. Hopefully they've been coming in handy. You're still here playing ZA, a much better game. I'm inclined to agree.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You know, I can't deny that this game has many, many flaws, but I cannot deny that it has brought me much entertainment and joy over the years as well, too. Just got the game about a week ago. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying your playtime. Yeah, dude, I've got a lot of other videos up that are essentially informative of this game. So, if you're liking my skill breakdowns and they're coming in handy for you, I definitely think like my QQ Bang video, my Raid video, my Parallel Quest video, all of that stuff, it's probably going to end up getting revised here sometime soon-ish, especially considering that we have a new DLC that just dropped. But a lot of the stuff in there is still pretty valid. Xenoverse 3 when? Whenever we all sacrifice our souls to the Dimps Devil. It has to be every single person who has ever purchased a copy of Xenoverse 2 ever throughout all of history. And Xenoverse 1. Oh, you have it on Switch. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation player myself, so unfortunately I can't help you. Because the thing we're doing right now actually is a pretty decent method for getting the Super Mix capsules. Brutal. There are a handful of Switch players in here, though. So I don't know, you might be able to link up with them one day. You still have trick-or-treaters coming up to your door? Holy shit, it's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, based on the way that Few was talking, there is a good chance that we'll end up getting a ultra super villain awoken. I'm not putting too much hope into that pot, but there is a chance that we do get it. The dad was missing a horn from his Bowser costume. Oh, so he's basically like Bowser, but if he was going through it. Also, welcome in, Jordan. Ooh, Caramel Delight. Is that just like ice cream that has caramel sauce in it, or is there something more to it? Either way, that sounds delicious.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
That was 20 seconds. Vanilla cookies topped with caramel, sprinkled with toasted coconut, and laced with chocolatey. Oh. Oh, that sounds bangin'. Hook me up, dude. Give me peace. Yeah, I haven't heard my doorbell ring, but, we don't have our porch light on. We also, like, made sure our windows were well covered, so that way there's no light escaping the windows in the house. And I don't know. The trash can might be out in front of the front door. Sometimes we do that to let trick-or-treaters know, like, hey, fuck off, there's no candy here. You still need my shiny luck? Yeah, I don't know what the hell. My shiny luck has been off the charts in Legends ZA. Yeah, but some people don't get that, Stridon. Like, some people don't seem to realize that that's the cue. Like, we never have our porch light on, like, hardly ever. Especially not on Halloween. But, like, sometimes we do still get, like, 1 or 2 people ringing our doorbell.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Mint chocolate ice cream with cereal, bananas, Hershey's chocolate bar. I don't know. There is some stuff that I like with mint, but I don't know. Like, mint ice cream just doesn't do it for me. People were skipping on houses that had porch light off, but had decorations. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the old ways of doing Halloween have kind of been lost on the general public. Like the old signifiers, you know? Based on what you're saying, it sounds like everyone's just confused. That's kind of a cool looking CAC. That one right, yeah? I feel like if they used the custom Gogeta stuff to kind of line up the colors a bit better, it would look really good. Like if they made the leg wrappings red and then like the pants a darker color. Oh, yeah, no. Holiday season. Yeah, man. Right around the time of Halloween is right around when holiday season starts kicking in. Ridiculousness finally retired and ended. That used to be a show that my family would watch a lot during the downtime on our vacations. I haven't watched that show in forever. I don't really add anything to my ice cream. I tend to just have it as is. Unless I go to, like, Cold Stone or something. But I don't think Cold Stone has fruits. I think it's mainly just, like, candy and sprinkles and shit like that.
Far better than I expected.
Cookies, maybe.
Better, but not the best.
New Avatar series. Like The Last Airbender or The Blue Aliens? They do have fruits? I don't know. I don't recall. The first one? Oh. Okay, hell yeah. There's supposed to be an Avatar game, like The Last Airbender, where you can create your own avatar. And it's supposed to be coming out, I think... I'd have to relook at the video, but I think it said 2028. Currently in the works. we'll probably do this... Let's see. I'd like to try and make it to 4 hours for this stream. So we'll probably go for another, like, 10, 12 minutes. Is what we're looking at right now. "46 seasons? I think I missed something. 46 seasons of what? What when the houses have what? That's not even a coherent question. What when the houses have wheels, huh? Ridiculousness had 46 seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's insane. Holy shit. I didn't realize the show had been around long enough to even have that many. That's insane. That's a good run. Oh, we never got him stamina broken, I guess? What happened? Just evasives? My attention was divided. Probably don't need to have that much key, but whatever, we have it now. 17 years? Oh, golly.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
Oh, whoop, yeah, okay, hold on. Give me this. Give me this. This fell out at some point, and I didn't even notice. Oopsie. Mobby. Recovered really quickly for some reason? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea when it would have gotten started. Yeah, no, having your controller die on you is no good. I don't know how that connected, but I'm sure glad it did. That was... You were literally... I don't know if anyone else caught that, but Ice was like 10 feet away from Vegeta and still connected his headbutt. Why is he recovering so quick? What's happening here? Are we just fucking up and not doing good damage? That's gotta be what it is, right?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Bumpin' dumpin' bumpa dippa dumpin' bumpin' dumpin' bumpa dippa dumpin' dumpin' bumpin' bumpin' dippa dumpin'. I don't think that we're gonna see flying cars in our lifetime, man. I think that's just sci-fi bull hockey. I mean, you've already seen how people drive just in cars that stick to the ground. Just imagine how the accidents are gonna jump up once they start fucking flying, man.
better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
1,008 episodes. Insane. Okay, so yeah, we should have time for like 2 more. Are there traffic lights in Star Wars? I don't know. I feel like we never really see a time where we see traffic lights. I feel like traffic is always moving in Star Wars. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's an instance where it happens and I just don't remember or didn't notice. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, Stryden, was episode 2, but I don't know. It's been too long since I've really watched Star Wars in order for me to remember it that well. Did we see traffic lights there?
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
Pretty sure? Alright, yeah, I don't know. I still have a few more episodes of Andor to watch, so... That's kind of on my Star Wars checklist, is I wanted to finish Andor and then rewatch Rogue One. Oh? Nah, dude, that was 15 for damn sure.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Superior life forms, I don't know about, but I mean, it's kinda... I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit narrow-minded to believe with how vast we understand the universe to be, to think that we're the only life forms in the universe. So, I mean, at least to some degree, I'd imagine that there's probably some planet out there with, like, aquatic life, or plant life, or even single-celled organisms at the very least. I'm not going to do that solo. I have way better things to do with my time. Or rather, I guess I should say, I have things that I would rather do with my time. Only 2 phantom-shaped cookies left over? Dibs. I want them. Give them to me.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alright. One more tour. One more tour. One more tour. You can't hand me a cookie without a costume. I'll go throw my Buzz Lightyear hoodie on. How's that sound? Good enough? I'd say that's good enough. It's a deal. Hoodies don't count unless you're a little kid. Okay, I'll just, I'll shave my goatee and I'll crouch down real low. You'll never know the difference. Disguise my voice too. I'll be like, twick-a-tweet! That's a bit of a bold statement to say that the only thing left is Future Saga Chapter 4. Because, like, we don't know. We don't... The only thing is that's the only thing that's confirmed. For all we know, they have more DLC cooking up in the back burner.
Far better than I expected.
Like, just because it hasn't been announced doesn't mean we're not going to be seeing more DLC. It's just a matter of what we have confirmed. You'll ask, where's my parents? I'll bring my dad with me then. Yes, the festival is supposed to be starting this Sunday. So just a couple days from now. Yeah, this is going to be the last tour of the night, Forgotten. I'm going to be doing a little bit of yapping after this tour is over, and then I'm going to get out of here. Well, I mean, when did Dragon Ball Super end? Like 2017? 18? Something like that? So, I mean, they've been making content without a show to make content from for the past over half a decade. So, no. Already Forgotten for show. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you very much for being my co-judge for the costume contest, man. Alrighty, and speaking of which, I want to give one more thank you and one more shout out to everybody who participated in the Halloween costume contest tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad that everybody else seemed to have a lot of fun too. So the plan is we'll do it all again next year, right? So, Acorn won the first round, so he will be getting a Gigantic Explosion breakdown coming out next week. And then Akali won the second round, so she will be getting a Special Beast Cannon skill breakdown coming out sometime in the next 2 weeks. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for that. It's been a while since I released videos of this kind, and they're some of the most popular... It's the most popular series on my channel, for sure. So make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for that. There's probably going to be another stream tomorrow. Let me check my phone real quick. I was trying to make some plans, but yeah, my inbox is empty. Oh well, so yeah. It's looking like I am probably going to do a live stream tomorrow then. If anything changes, I will hit you guys up in the Discord, but as of right now, I'm definitely going to be doing a live stream. And I think I'm going to try and squeeze in some expert mission speedruns, is what I'm going to do, just considering how there's other stuff I'm trying to do with the channel, and now I've got these 2 videos I need to focus on. I want to try and do some speedrunning while I can. So that's going to be the idea for tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I may or may not stream on Sunday. I'm supposed to be hanging out with Stryden. But if I'm back in good time from that, then sure, I'll hop on stream and we can start doing some Festival of Universe grinding. But that's the plan for the next 2 days. I don't know what the full week is going to look like, so just make sure you're keeping an eye out on the channel. There's going to be plenty of stuff coming in the very near future, so I should be pretty goddamn active over the next week. So, for anyone who wants it, if you're new here and you like me and you like my community, that might be a fun place for you to hang out, is right there in the link in the chat to my Discord. And otherwise, I certainly do hope that everyone had themselves a happy Halloween. And with that, it's going to be about My Cue to Bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.